All right, let's see. So, welcome back, guys. We are getting ready to start the Naked City DLC quest, and then finish up Vice, and then we'll go right into Arson.
.187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Yeah, Roy. Don't say anything, Roy.
Mary says he'll sing.
That getup of yours anyway. I just started introducing it as Detective Earl. This is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm the same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
What?
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
All right, let's go solve some cases. Remember the Naked City being a very long quest. Parking lot, exit. Roy, you can drive.
Can you drive to this one?
I don't feel like driving today. You can be my Uber. Thank you, buddy.
You seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Second floor, apartment 6.
Nick Cheese, thank you for that 30-month resub. Oh, the game seems a little laggy today. Something is off. I don't know what it is. I'm going to try to restart the game. Frame rate seems off. I'm going to try restarting it. Hopefully that helps. Also double check this. Resync. Okie dokie. Probably Roy's fault, if I had to guess. I'm fine with blaming Roy for everything. Have you checked out the game Aska? No.
Second floor, apartment 6.
Okay, it seems a lot better now.
Thanks.
Restart fixed it.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with this?
Hi,
Relax,
Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
You guys probably missed something, so I'm gonna go look. Suicide, huh?
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest.
No foam at all.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
The ring.
Very unusual ring.
Like a black
Wrong,
diamond.
But it looks like a black sapphire.
Also, she has bite marks on her. Why is she bitten? It's very strange.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Vampires?
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Brush. Brushes are sus.
This is any use to us.
I don't know what those devices are for. Let's check the other rooms, see if there's any clues around here. We'll play Fall London at some point. Don't know when, though. All right, ma'am. Who were you?
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Haskell and Shaw. Why would you have a jacket just for smoking? Seems weird.
Looks like barbiturates.
Something in there?
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Something else is in there.
We should speak to a doctor.
Ben's
Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Stoneman, MD. Dr. Stoneman. Let's check the other rooms. Something very weird is going on here. Oh, there's a lady there, interview.
Why, thank you.
Thank you, Underwad, for the 10 gift subs. Appreciate that. There we go. Let's see.
I doubt it.
The spatula. Got rolling pin
Seems irrelevant.
with flour. A
Everything here
ladle.
is going to be relevant.
Was she a star?
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Okay, nothing in there. Try the other photo.
modeling assignment.
The scene,
It's
address,
place to
working
start.
Tuesday. XXX, ask for Miss Randall, XXX Julia. Wait, Julia? Did Julia murder somebody? Oh my god. Chat, you need to watch out for Miss Julia. She
Girl.
invites you to a modeling session.
Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears
Says
catalog.
she's going to draw your photo, but she's really drawing murder. Murder. All right,
I'm
madam.
Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We're
we
the
can
police.
make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
All right, tell me
Not all
about
heroes wear capes.
her state of mind.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Why do you look like you're lying, though?
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why does she have sleeping pills, though?
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
I don't know. It depends what you're modeling. Thank you, Corian, for that resub. Tell me about her personal life.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are your eyes so shifty? Look how shifty her eyes are.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
Julia!
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
What about the smoking jacket?
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
Likely story. What's your relationship with the victim?
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Was it perfectly fine? You look like someone that just got denied a coupon and you want to speak to the manager, but you're not sure if you should say something yet.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
5 hidden vehicles. Nice.
Help me out. Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Way to bark orders, Cole.
You think
Jeez.
Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
I personally wouldn't trust Rusty. He always just wants to say it was like... So, he always wants the easiest way to solve a case. Even if it's not the right way. He just wants the easy way. I did like Rusty. He's one of my favorite partners in the game.
You can drive.
Stabbed your husband and pushed in front of the
Let's go to... Actually, wait a minute. We gotta look for possible pills near this place. Is there garbage outside? Yeah, I don't think that's it, though. All right, let's see. Intuition. Show all clues. So we are missing a clue. What is it? It played the music like I got all the clues, but maybe I didn't. Oh, right there. Morphine.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
Perfect. Now we've done it. Is Julia still around? No, she was murdered.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
We're investigating her murder right now.
That looks like a beauty.
1 second. I gotta push this guy over.
Hey, Cole, not in public, huh?
Sorry.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
His hat.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing off his lunch.
It's true. Rusty is kind of a drunk. Dazine dress store. This is some nice outfits in here.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
I need you to address a murder.
But they covered it all up.
We think one of your dresses murdered somebody with morphine, then ran away.
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
Really? You fired her?
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
I know that Julia lived in New York. You're a liar.
You weren't as shocked as someone normally is when told about a murder, ma'am. Is there something about Julia you want to tell me?
You're accusing me of lying? How dare you? What basis do you have for this kind of accusation?
No, I just want to see your reaction.
Sorry. My mistake. Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather? These gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it?
Hmm.
Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
Julia's not so full of life right now. She's full of death.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Ma'am, have you ever seen Julia draw things that might imply she was going crazy? Like
You can't stand around here all day looking vacant.
like Dan
It's
Crazy.
embarrassing.
Has she ever drawn an emote like Dan Crazy? And maybe Dan Hurt.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Why are you lying?
Were Julia and Henry intimate before you started seeing him? Is there something you haven't told us, Miss Swanson?
Ooh.
How would I know whether Henry and Julia were close?
You're off the hook, for now. Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Your boyfriend has a fashion business, huh?
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Julia was kept by this Henderson character. The apartment, the clothes, the jewelry. Was she a call girl?
How would I know? What evidence is there that says that Julia is a prostitute?
What? I didn't. Oh my
Sorry.
God.
Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Cole? Where the hell did that come from?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
If she was really sad, she would have typed Dan Cry, but she didn't. I don't believe it. She's sad.
You're behind the wheel.
Let's go
Do
to
we
Dr.
know where we're going?
Go to Dr. Stoneman.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Fallen Stars, thank you for the 26-month resub. How will Julia draw us more emotes? She will. We used some necromancy to bring her back to life. Her hand might be a little bit, like, decayed and chewed on by rats, but she can still draw. We just have to let her feed on someone in chat once a year, so we'll have a lottery for that. It'll be fine. It'll be great.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
What are you talking about? The American healthcare system is perfect, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it at all. Perfectly normal prices and stuff.
Here,
It's
Stoneman,
it's
Office
fine.
505.
It's fine.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
Can I arrest him? Can I arrest him right now? That was uncalled for. That was rude. He assaulted me with his words, so I think I should be able to at least throw this mug at him. One day, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate that.
No good to me.
Why would someone have these unless they were planning on mugging someone or
Doesn't
something?
tell me anything.
That's the behavior of a criminal.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
You're a liar.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
We found a prescription.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
I could just look this up on the internet and see if you're lying or not, sir. If that existed. In about 60 years, I'm going to come back and I'll have the internet.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Daz Dingo, thank you for that 74-month resub.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
What do we got over here first?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Mavis?
Incidental.
Deodorant powder. Okay, that's weird. I'm going to use your phone, sir.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
That window's open. Hi, sir. Sir. Fuck your sciatica. He got so wrecked. Unfortunately, I can't do anything to him. He's sitting down. He's like immune to all damage. Yeah, this game is great, Joe.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have with the death of your patient.
It is a little strange.
You know the way. You can drive.
Take me to the receiving hospital for the autopsy.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Probably not untrue. Hello, ma'am.
Detectives Phelps and Earl here to see the coroner.
Yes, Detective.
Oh my God.
He's waiting for you in the examination room.
Is that what's her face? Was that Peggy
That broad has socks in it.
from Mad Men?
2 peanuts are walking down the street.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The hell is
The dead
that?
guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
I think he's dead. I think she's dead too.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
Oh, that's a harmonica.
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Receiving hospital. Ma'am? No? Okay. Well, let's go interview, what's his face over here?
I understand you. It's 1,000.
Is this the right? Yeah, this is the right place. Where is the interrogation room?
Seems like a nice boy. Putting all those hoodlums in jail.
Oh my God.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is.
Jeez. Oh my God.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Did you kill Julia? What's your relationship with her?
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
There's more to it than that, you piece of shit.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private? Heather won't have to know? Yes. We had relations.
You scummy piece of shit.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get some from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Your face tells me that you are lying, that you are a bad liar.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it.
Arnett?
You got that.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
Liar.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
It's all very suspicious. Shattered depth spur.
He's in that car
for
at
the
the light.
reset.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Other way. Sorry.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Unfortunately, I can't make too much racket here. I'll get caught by the guy. We have to tail him, but not too closely.
Great idea, Cole. Why don't you just dance in front of his windshield as well?
Just kidding. Wasn't serious.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
You have to drive very carefully. It would be fun if they made a sequel to this game. They probably won't,
Now
though.
would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here. If I mess up, chat will type Dan Steer.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Why would he lie about that? A scummy piece of shit.
He needs money and fast.
A lot of money.
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna follow him. He did have a car, though. Why is he not driving over there?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
What are you doing?
Nothing! What are you talking about? I'm behind the corner, you idiot.
Move in. Can't risk losing the
What
trail.
a dumbass. Can't a police officer just, like, be walking straight up to someone thinking they're tailing him? I find that stupid. Is he crossing the street? Looks like it. He's just chilling there. Careful. Okay, run across. Okay, he run in the alleyway. There he is. Yep, we're just hiding in the bush like Dan Lurk. But he's buying a ticket. Uh-oh.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
He's running out of town.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
My God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Dearest Beverly, with love and affection always, J. Or H. There's a phone over here. Let me go make a call really fast. Payphone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks, ma'am.
I gotta have it.
You brought in the case for that.
I am Phelps. Cole Phelps. You're driving, bro.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
Let's go to the beat first.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
Come on, let's give him a hand. Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go
God
left.
damn it.
I'm going right after
Oops. Oh, God.
Throw out
Sir?
the guns.
Got him.
Find some cover.
Pew, pew. My hat. Other cops are useless. Not helping me at all here.
Keep moving. Pile in, goddammit! You can't get
Got him.
Get in cover.
Where is he? Oh, there you are, sir. Gotcha.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. I nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
You can drive.
We got some
Where are we
questions
going?
for him.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
We caught up with Mal. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where Arnett comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
The guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
What?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
That was fast.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Let's see. Wireless radio. Fabergé gold cigarette case. Black sapphire ring. Dan Crazy. Dan Hurt. Dan Button. Dan Point. Dan Love. Dan Clueless. Dan Shake. Looks like Miss Beverly Evestrom.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here. It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud. Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad. Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Mm-hmm. All of it. Everything that was stolen was given to her. That is suspicious.
Get this morning's edition hot off the press.
Sorry.
Where's your manners?
Sir. He won't let me push him over. It's not fair. They're not respecting my authority.
That's the guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers last week, isn't it?
You don't say that word.
Okay, the guy's
God damn racist. Jeez. Bust his ass right now.
I could get
You drive.
covered.
I need to go over the
Go
case
talk
notes.
to Evestrom.
All right, where to?
So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
Okay, Earl.
Nice house.
This place looks wealthy.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Evestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Evestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay,
Roy was
before
like,
we
"Damn."
get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Liar. It wasn't worth that much.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Evestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
We know that it's worth 10,000, ma'am.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim.
Oh, come.
There. Are
Wow.
you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Of course. So, insurance fraud. Nice.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
Stoneman?
That's about it for now, Mrs. Evestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
Wait.
Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
Your
This morning at
boyfriend?
work.
Oh.
Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
KTI Radio Los Angeles plays the songs you want to hear. The most
Let's go to his house and,
played on automatic coin machines.
there's an achievement if I get there without any damage to the car.
We're missing something here.
Let's go, people.
Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Right.
What a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
That's right. Pull over, everybody. Pull over. Official police business. Dan Cop. Let's go. Unfortunately, this map is really, really big, and he's like all the way across it. Driving forever and that yellow map isn't getting any closer. Watch it. It's gonna be exciting next year when we get GTA 6. GTA games are always fun to play when they're brand new. If it doesn't get delayed, it's always a possibility.
This car cost me a fortune, you moron.
God damn it. Well, there goes the achievement. Why does it be so far across the damn map? It's insane. Why is he holding her arm?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Does he even live here?
Welcome,
I wonder.
sir. I'm sorry. Are you a resident?
LAPD.
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Thank you. AJ Anonymous, thank you for the resub of 37 months.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
You sounded nervous for some reason. Uh-oh.
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Put your hands in the air!
God damn it. Sir! Can you please just stop running?
Give it up!
I'm so tired today. I don't want to have to... What just happened?
Don't make me chase you!
Come back here! No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it right now! I'm running.
Stop or I will shoot!
Come on. There we go. It like glitched. My hat! Whoop! I'm supposed to be running, damn it. You're gonna hit me with a yep. Every time.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How'd I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
What's in your suitcase, Henry? You got 2 tickets to paradise. Actually,
You
just
told
one.
Heather you're honeymooning without her?
Missing watch?
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
Don't think you paid for that.
A graduation present from my parents.
I think you're just a filthy liar, and all you can do is lie.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You wouldn't know the first thing about fashion.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
If you just pawned something stolen, the Fabergé cigarette case.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Really?
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
If you didn't need to run, why did you buy a freaking train ticket?
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face.
Sounds like Julia.
I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Yes, you do.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Let's go talk to Dr. Stoneman, since he killed Julia. Snowman, thank you for the 37-month resub.
Can you drive to this one?
Let's go
Fine.
back to
Where are we
Dr.
headed?
Stoneman and see what the hell he knows. Dr. Stoneman was pretty sus the last time we talked to him.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
His driving is a little interesting. Going up again?
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Didn't see that coming.
Oh, no. That's what that big giant open window was for. The only time we ever seen a giant open window, and that would explain what that was for. Well, bad news is, I don't think you have a job anymore. Sorry.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Yeah, I'd like to file a claim. Yeah. Something hit my car. Yeah, it's a person. What were they driving? They weren't driving anything at the time. But they hit it really hard from the top. I think they fell on it. Yeah, am I covered for that? No? Okay, thanks.
What are we waiting
Oops.
for?
We do not cover acts of gravity.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
He fell for
Life
that
has a way
broad.
of making you pay for your pride.
Oh,
Quite the
no.
romantic, Phelps.
Roy, please.
Broken hearts are for chumps.
Roy.
Experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their
place and doing what they're told.
Wow. As long as they're in their place, do what they're... Jesus. I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 second.
Broadcasting at 760 kilohertz. KTI Radio. American Century.
Detective Dan is away. The Ducks will play. My God. Wait, is it really just across the street? It's so close.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
I hear music. I do. Roy, don't yell at him. Don't say LAPD.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
God damn it. Why would you let him pull? You had your gun out. Wait, what? Like, instantly failed. Think he climbed up? Over there. God, he moves so quick. If they wouldn't shout LAPD, you might be able to get a little bit closer before they start running away. But no. We gotta yell as loudly as we can so they have plenty of time to run away from us.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Place the son of a bitch.
Why is he? I got the achievement.
Son of
Shooting
a
all
bitch really
letters.
picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Naked City. Still should get 5 stars. Yay. A lot of death on that mission.
We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to first lieutenant.
We're hiding in a hole all night? Oh, God.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap.
This damn morphine will not go away.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Mouthpiece store strips on me.
They totally killed that judge. There's no way that it was anything else. How far is it? It's not that far. We can get over there.
He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
Wow, only a writer? How judgmental, Leo.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind. Jesus, Cole, what's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
We're going in style, okay? This is the last Vice mission.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical...
Look where you're going!
This game is really
this
old.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps.
The only AAA
Parker's
in the
got a
game is
puritanical
FXA,
streak.
which just makes everything blurry.
You never know, we'll get
We're
swept
playing
up
in
in a
4K,
thing like
so we don't
that.
need AA.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Come on, police business here. Oh, yeah. I'm just commandeering a vehicle. Perfectly legal.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski. Phelps.
Hello.
Back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Goddamn Roy. He's an evil son of a bitch, but he is funny sometimes.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him.
God, this is a big
Certainly
hit.
sends a message.
Looks like we've got a cigarette. We also have some cigarette case. So someone who was a smoker. So someone that was super cool for the being the 40s when it was cool.
When you're ready for a conversation.
Nothing special there. Like beer and a cigarette, probably not important.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Instruments. Little knobs for the thing, I think.
What's that click?
Oh.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
That's definitely for morphine.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
Blue Jazz Club.
He kept his stash close at hand.
That is very suspicious. Another dead guy over here. Anything on the hand? How about the jacket pockets? Ah, there's the army
Have a new
morphine.
source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Okay, I saw this. This man is dead because he was shot by a gun. Case solved. That's a lot of cigarettes.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Why would someone have so much cigarettes? That would be a lifetime supply for me because I would never, ever, ever smoke it.
These look brand new. Never fired. Haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
This guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
How do they
Should get back to the station and
sneak
check
that
the details
somewhere?
of
That
what
thing's
exactly
huge.
was lifted from that ship.
Do another body over here.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Let's check his other arms. Anonymous, thank you for giving Estrella a sub. We appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for gifting Naka a sub, Anonymous. Oh, wait, save?
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
No money taken, no gun taken. 14 Dragon Green, thank you for the sub as well. Super kind of you. Okay, we got all the clues. Time to get the hell out of here.
How about $5 for the exclusive?
You can drive.
I'm guessing we're going to the 111 Club first.
We're here now.
Oh, never mind. I forgot to interview someone probably. There was someone over there. Ma'am?
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
I'm going to say lie. No, you're not lying because I want to see what your reaction is.
You're lying. Eddie had enemies. You must have seen them.
They allow you to booze on the job, Detective? It's giving you funny ideas.
Sorry.
Looks like I was mistaken.
I was just kidding.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
A high-quality product you don't need to advertise. Is it like the Dan Hardy emote?
I don't mind that you're talking.
That's some
so
good
long as
shit.
You don't mind that I'm not listening.
You know the way. You can drive.
Let's go to the Blue Room.
Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving
Not I'm saying we're
around
getting
this,
some
we're
people in
dead.
chat subs. Yeah, Roy, you drive this fire truck. Oh, you swapped on me, piece of shit. It's not fair. I'm gonna push this lady over just because you made me so mad.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
You can go around hitting broads?
I didn't.
He's the cop that arrested that movie producer. It's about time.
You can't go around hitting broads.
I didn't do anything, okay?
You're a real asshole, you know that?
Hey, Cole, not in public, huh?
He's not incorrect.
God damn it all, I have to hold the mayo.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
Whoa.
What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
You gonna sing a little number?
Will you sit down?
I thought he was gonna sing.
Why
The microphone was right there.
antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Thank you, Nas, for gifting a sub to Thank you for gifting them a sub.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I highly doubt that.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Pull over!
It's all right.
Okay, we have to be a little more subtle than that. A little more. No cars this time. That was super subtle. I'm surprised they caught me. Hissy Fits, thank you for 5 gift subs for chat. You guys are so generous today. Thank you. Yep, Dan Cop is our follower email, so everyone can type it, I believe. Just type Dan Cop and only capitalize the C.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Why you following her, Cole? Cole, you son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Roy's gotcha.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Loud?
Find a seat.
I'm awake now. Jeez.
I can't decide between the LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
I highly doubt that.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Liar.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Oh, come on.
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
Ain't that the
He
truth?
objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
The writing in this game is quite good. I don't know who did the script, but there's these cases are pretty nice. It said squad room. Where is the squad room? Staff, booking, interview, booking desk, interview 3, staff, press, patrol room, interview 1.
Remember that dead?
Oh, the guy who's gonna lead me there? Oops. Station. Parking lot, patrol room, staff room. Oh, I never get to use the lineup gallery. I love how they made all these rooms but never actually used them.
Swipe at me. Put him down.
Is it upstairs somewhere?
Hey, you think those bikes will...
Oopsie.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Are you gonna leave me there, buddy? I was just doing a little detour.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see
Garrus.
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Are you done with those calibrations?
So, how do
there?
we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
So, rifle.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
Carton
This is the crate
cigarettes.
we recovered.
Morphine.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
It sucks they cut the burglary desk because the burglary desk was going to be Garrus's desk. It's like, we could have had Garrus as a partner. Maybe in the sequel, if they ever make a sequel. Tis a real shame, you know? Bus shooting. That guy we was talking to is from the burglary desk.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Sir! 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 Chat, fire!
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch.
Oh my god. Oh man. God, is he immortal? God.
Can't make this shot.
Shut his head off, though.
Give me some cover.
There must be a way in there.
1384 North Bronson. Ambulance is en route. Repeating, all
Okay,
units.
going up.
Still need help on Bronson.
That guy reloads that thing like crazy.
You're clear, go! LAPD, drop the gun now!
Right now, sir. Make my day.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Got him. Easy. On a day's work. Where have you been? Let's see what the hell this sniper is doing here. Okay, nope. Anything in your pocket, sir? Must be something. Alfaro, route,
phone number and restaurant table.
What the hell was he doing and why? Nothing on his hand? Okay, I think I saw this murder. I think that this guy was shot in the head by Cole Phelps with a handheld gun. A little handgun.
One of the BARs.
Who's he shooting on the bus?
Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Did they?
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Then why was your name in his pocketbook?
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying a story?
Not for a minute.
No. There's gotta be someone I can bump into. It's not a complete day unless I bump into someone and make them fall over. Fine. Thank you, Dons, for gifting a sub. Another sub. Wait, nope. We gotta do R&I. Where's the phone? Oh, it's right there. Phelps, badge 127. 1247.
Phelps, badge 1247.
He said 1247 that time.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
Let's go talk to our old friend Jack. Sounds like he might be up to something because we watched a few cutscenes where he was up to something.
You're behind the wheel.
The cutscene told us that he was up to something.
All these cops? It's got to be something big, right? All these cops? It's got to be something big.
All these
Jack
cops.
was a company sergeant.
Gotta be something big.
He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Night Raven with 5 gift subs for chat. Thank you so much. Elementary,
Jack.
yes, Chief.
This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Oh. Ooh. CJW Pro Star, thank you for that resub. Damn. Kelso doesn't mess around.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
What was that look to the left?
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Liar!
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
Jeez.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Another Marine dead. Daryl Van Horn, Nightling, thank you for those resubs. And Finkel, so many resubs.
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
That's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
There goes a week's wages.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Tired of this shit.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple. What the hell?
go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it
Watch
to me.
it, people!
I know how to handle that
important
smug
police
son of a
work.
bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
The siren, Phelps!
Maybe I drive better.
This car's worth more than you, Phelps.
No, it's not.
Slow down, you lunatic.
I'm sorry.
Do you know
Heavy
how much
traffic.
this car costs?
I gotta get to the damn next place.
Are you out of your mind?
Maybe a little bit.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get out.
Good. Oh, they're shooting those sons of bitches.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Whee!
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I'm trying. You gotta help me,
See
bro.
how fast he runs on bare rims. It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. I'll try for the tires.
Got him.
Keep your foot down.
He doesn't have a trunk anymore. Woo!
Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? LAPD, put down your weapon! Don't make me do it! Right in the dick! Thank you for the gifts, Low Eisenthal, for the game controller and the hearts. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. Dead. He's got a face. Ooh, they had the list as well.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Who the hell would be giving them the list?
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Sheldon. Sheldon's that goofy guy that Cole yelled at a long time ago. In the army. Sorry, let me check the arm. Nothing weird going on with the arm. Okay. So what's going on over here? Nope.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Ooh. Let's have a little reminiscing.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Roy.
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective. Administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
How? You piece of shit. You piece of garbage. Roy.
A fine gentleman playing in ballrooms across America.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why?
Come here, Roy.
Idiots!
What you get, Roy? Betraying me, you piece of shit!
Are you stupid? Move!
This is what you get, you big traitorous piece of shit! Sorry, Bob.
What, you didn't see me?
God damn it! Gonna rat me out
Are you
just
blind?
so you can do some more crime, piece of garbage? This is what you get!
What are you doing?
God damn. You traitor! Sorry, Bob.
Your feet.
Get in the goddamn car. Get in the car. There we go.
Don't be. Get out of the way next time.
There we go. Got him. Now that's how the game should have ended. All right, let's go, you piece of shit.
Louis Armstrong.
I won. Let's go to the Chinese Theater. You can drive us there a lot faster, Roy.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Oh, there's a rifle clue? Oops. Let me go double check. Oh, there is a rifle clue. Yep. Another one of the stolen bars. Intuition. Are there any more clues left? Nope. Okay. Yeah, the newspapers are a little too spoilery for me. Like, I've never liked that technique where they tell you what's going to happen before it happens. A lot of movies and shows and books like to do that, where it's like, here's what's happening, what the character doesn't know about. And they're like, no, tell me after, so I'm surprised. Now I'm not going to be surprised when Roy betrays us, because they just spoiled that he does. Drive-by.
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit it!
Aim
Clear this
better.
asshole off the road. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Whee! Sorry.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Goddamn tree. Out of the way, people. Sorry about your car, Roy.
Can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
LAPD.
Put your hands in the air.
Sorry. Another dead guy. These guys are pretty stupid. Like, you had to have known that the mob isn't just gonna let you, like, oh, yeah, sure, you can just have it all. We're good.
Can you drive to this one?
My God. So much gunfire today. Tommy. Let's take this one, yeah.
This one's got your name on it.
Throw out the guns.
Ash, we need a different one.
Give me some goddamn cover.
This one's better. Say hello to my little friend. Where? Got him?
Get behind something.
No! So anyway, I started blasting. Do you have a clip?
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
God.
Beckett's confession. Polar Bear, Lenny
Polar
Finkelstein.
Bear Ice Company. Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Anything in his pockets? Is there something more? Did I miss something? Yep, still dead. What about the gun? Nope. Anything back here? Let's use our intuition point to make sure we got all the clues. Missing a clue over here. I don't know where that clue is. Maybe outside? All over here. Okay. This guy. Nothing on that hand. Meeting with Sheldon.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
That's why I don't get mess with the mafia, boys. That was a mistake. Really? Really? Right now? You'd be right there?
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint.
Looks like there's one more here somewhere. Or not. Okay, we gotta go meet with Sheldon and stop this shit. Otherwise, we're in big trouble. Location. Let's go to the meeting place. It's very echoey in there.
You can drive.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
What?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads.
My
Being a
God.
Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
I feel like the fat kid at the end of a race. Oh, man.
Light them up.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Let's see. Oh, there is a new V patch somehow as of 2 days ago. Oh, interesting.
On the roof, Cole, nail him! Throw out the guns.
Got him.
Why won't you go fucking down?
Keep moving, I'll cover you.
Okay, reloading.
Give me some cover.
Okay, watch it.
I'm wide open here.
Take the fire, Roy.
Find the cover. They're making a run for it after them. Weapons on the ground. Now, clear me some space here.
Reloading. Got him. I don't think they're gonna lower the weapons, Cole. Got him.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
He's got an achievement for
You're behind the wheel.
For killing 100 bad guys.
Where to?
Well, let's go chat with Courtney Sheldon and see what the hell he has to say.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
I think we busted.
Yeah. What is going on?
Too, Phelps. There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
Okay.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine.
Roommates.
He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
'Cause the notebook.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
Very smart on the doctor there.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett confessed.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
Uh-oh.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand. How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
This was 1947, so this was right after the war. I forgot about that.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole.
You fucked up, Cole.
Has hired an attorney, and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
What you've been going through? There's no excuse. Jeez. That reporter was like, okay, bye. We got demoted. Demoted to arson desk. Oh, no. Well, perfect score, but apparently we had a lot of vehicle damage because we ran over a bunch of people, and apparently that's not allowed, so they lowered our star to 4. Just, oops. Oopsie daisy. All right, we're going to do a quick sponsored segment for our sponsor, Displate. If you guys haven't checked out Displate, you guys haven't checked out Displate, they make the posters on the wall behind me. They are metal posters that hang on the wall with magnets. Here's some lovely ones. Like, look at this gorgeous cyberpunk artwork here. Isn't it gorgeous? They are super highly detailed posters that are very thin. See, super thin, made of metal. And they hold onto the wall with magnets, which I'll show you how they work right here. So when you order them online, they ship them to you, and then they give you also these to hang them on the wall with. This goes on your drywall behind the poster. Then you take this magnet, and you stick it on here, and this peels off easily off your drywall, so it won't rip your paint or anything. And then the magnets hold it flat against the wall. And then we have some custom ones as well. These were drawn by Julia. This is the Horror Month one, and then this one is one that where I am bravely behind a bush, telling Tifa to defend me from the monsters, and she is. They have displays for anything you could possibly think of, from TV shows, movies. Even have some D&D ones. Like, look at these like stained glass looking ones. They have these smaller size. The ones behind me are size large. If you go into the display command and chat, they're currently having a sale. It's also the pinned message right there. If you go to their website, it'll apply the discount automatically. If you buy one, you get 25% off. If you buy two or more, you get 35% off. It ends Sunday, so if you guys want to take advantage of that sale, they have a nice sale going on where you can get one of these. This is size medium. This is the smallest size they have. Look at this monster manual. The ones behind me on the wall are size large. You can see the size comparison of medium versus large. And then they have extra large. Extra large is just 4 of these little ones. So imagine how much bigger that would be if you had 4 of these guys. So there's not one solid piece of extra large. Yeah, as I said, they have things like TV shows and movies and stuff. Look at the Stranger Things poster here. Gorgeous. Whatever you're into, maps, planets, pictures of planets, science, big anime, ladies, husband-dos, waifus, real pictures, artwork, pixel art. They have such a massive collection of stuff. If you click that link in the chat, you can go check it out and take advantage of the sale. And that sponsor link will take you right to their website where they have some video game ones that I picked out. If you scroll down below, you can see I put some Marvel, Fallout, Outer Scrolls, etc. You can go check all those out. Pretty fun and awesome. And thanks to anyone that buys Display. And thanks to Display for sponsoring our stream each month. Now we're going to be demoted to Arson desk. The gas man.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
Arson doesn't have ropes because they burned. So basically, we committed adultery used to be a crime, like it was punishable.
Thing was, he was a real nice guy.
And so Cole cheated on his wife. Roy took photos of it happening. And so now he's being charged with the crime, and you can't be a criminal and be a police officer, so they are investigating his adultery, and then in December they'll decide if he's going to be charged or not.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Let's go to the first house.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Damn.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is now that pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Let's take a look-see. Yeah, this place is super burnt up. Oh man, that frying pan couldn't stand the heat. No. We got hot enough to melt a frying pan. That's not good. That book was a hot seller. Candelabra.
I'm sure this means much.
Take a look-see. Where was that water heater that we saw that guy working on? Maybe there isn't anything over here. Oh, there's the heater.
Recently serviced. Could be something
Matthew
to go on.
Ryan. It sounds like that's the only clue.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Catalina Island, Gulliver's Travel Agency. Second class. Valid for 3 nights.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Liar!
The weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You sure things didn't get a little too tough and you burnt down the house yourself?
I should punch you on the goddamn nose. You want to prove that I burnt my own house?
Goddamn,
You
Cole.
son of a bitch.
Calm down. Jeez.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Did you not?
You're lying, Steffens. You wanted to sell, you just wanted a better price.
What I wanted was my own business. And you have no way of proving that I wanted to sell.
That's true.
Look, I made a mistake.
But I can play bad cop.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
You're a real asshole.
This isn't a racetrack. Did you read about the woman?
I gotta have it.
Building a better California, Elysian Fields.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
Thank you. I really don't understand why he didn't just Google this on his phone. It seems strange. Maybe he left it at home? I don't know. There was a second house fire. Let's just see what that's all about.
Can you drive to this one?
Drive next one, sir.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is Arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Two house fires on the same night.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Dead people. Oh no.
Mal.
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Well, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in Arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Okay, where is this water heater that blew up? Not one, but 2 water heaters that exploded on the same night. Oh. Is that part of the water heater? Looks like it. It's the heat, yep.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Another
Phelps.
trip?
Across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Stop! Right now! Come on, you piece of shit.
Stop! LAPD!
Stop it! No! Damn it!
Firebug, stop right there!
You're supposed... Sir! I opened the damn door for you. God damn it. Come on.
A family died in that fire. We need to ask some questions.
Get over here. Don't punch me around the corner every time. God damn it.
You lousy piece of shit.
You play a bunch of creepy guys in a bunch of TV shows, sir. Woo!
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're not.
Oh, no.
Aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
That's what the use of light fires.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Wacko
Why
2K,
get
thanks for
such a
that
hard on
resub.
for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Yeah, damn it. I don't think I got all the clues, though. I didn't find the exploded thing. I found the regulator valve. Definitely a clue somewhere around here. Ugh.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Not cool. I think now we got all the clues. Okay. Just clicking on the bodies. Well, let's go to this travel agency. Something. It's weird that both people won trips.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And then when they're supposed to leave, they both had house fires.
Save a little food every day. And that way
It's a little bit of a coincidence. My God, they're smoking on a plane. Jeez. What a different time.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute.
This guy's on
One of the kids was
Mad
sick.
Men.
Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Sawyer family.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Canceled. And then was it Steffens?
Here they are, Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotions mailing list covers half of LA.
He's a little bit too straight-faced for that.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Broca, thank you for that 70-month resub.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Why do you look like you ate somebody's lunch and it's not agreeing with you? Because it wasn't their lunch. It was a clay model of food, and now you feel like you're going to have issues.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you
good man, Cunningham? You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
$50, not bad.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right.
Let's go to
Where to?
Suburban Development Fund. 50, easy
Let me
peasy.
guess. You want to check out the suburban address?
Yes, sir.
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
Something smells with this suburban redevelopment fund.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Well, luckily, there's probably evidence just lying here for me.
So Elysian Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Daily reports must be addressed. Suburban redevelopment submitted in triplicate. Failed to commit on dismissal correctly from Leland Monroe. Anything else? That's a nice car there.
The American Century Broadcasting Company.
Sorry,
Says
buddy.
We should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Yeah, we're going.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. Feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
All right, I'll be right back. Second, guys, I need to grab some
There
food.
he is,
Be
the
right back.
cop from the papers. You should be ashamed of yourself, young man.
Read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the cop who solved it. Poor kids. Losing everything like that.
Wake up, Cole! Cole, we got things to do. What are we waiting for? Hey, Cole, let's get moving. What are we waiting for?
Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Wake up, Cole.
Sir, you can hold on for a minute. Jeez.
Someone ought to take him home. He's loaded.
Cole, we got things to do.
Alright. Sorry. Had to get some silverware.
Can you drive to this one?
You drive,
So where
sir.
do you want to go?
You can drive me there, sir.
Let's take a quick intermission for news from Washington.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Yeah. Okay. And then... No. Take it back.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Whew. So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
So it goes boom.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We're going to InstaHeat.
Read about the Carlson case in the paper?
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite partners because his voice is so awesome.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Generally speaking, you aren't learning much when your mouth is moving. Goddamn, you're having a season from hell.
Issued a statement saying that Detective Phelps has let down not just his family, but
What?
also the department and people he swore to serve. He will face a review board in December. This is KTI Radio News.
How dare you?
Wait, where? Oh, InstaHeat.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Yeah, his voice is great, so he's in quite a few games.
I wish I could afford that.
Got that nice raspy voice.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Why do you look so suspicious, sir?
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
It was serviced by Ryan.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell. You're a real asshole.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin.
She has to write this down, you
O'Brien
asshole.
Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich
My
Stephen.
God.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Ooh, I wish I could afford that.
Okay.
Your employment roster is quite
She
the
had to
rogues gallery,
write those
Mr.
down
Rasik.
on a piece of paper.
Desperate
okay?
times indeed.
And then she had to go into manual files, find those names in the files in several different places, and then pull them out. She did that instantly. She must be a god. There's just no way.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
You shut up about that, like, right stuff. Very convenient when I'm solving crimes, sir.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasik.
Matthew Ryan. Wait a minute.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
Anarchist.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place. Don't we all?
We got ourselves a commie. Some pliers.
Don't think this is going to help us.
What was the other one? Walter Clemens. Another one.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Yep. Another one. And then Matthew Varley was the last one. Reginald Varley. Is that a mosquito coil?
A company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
Or for arson.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasic?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley.
Wait, what is he doing?
You're behind the wheel.
Drive to Clemens first. We have all the DLC, yes. We're playing on PC with the V-Patch mod. Let it run at 60 FPS.
Big
Got him.
LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
What do you know about Varley?
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Wait a minute. That's that guy in Mad Men. The one everyone hates.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
I forget his name.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
Pete
Worked as a
Campbell.
fitter all my
That's
life.
it. Pete.
Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
Jeez.
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
Your pamphlet.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
Ryan. Yeah, he plays Pete in Mad Men. This one looks like he's gonna run.
Who's asking?
That's
Detective
squinty face.
Phelps
He's
and
gonna
Biggs.
run.
Arson squad.
Arson.
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
He's gonna run.
Son of a bitch.
Why do they always run?
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move it! I'll take out the van.
Woo! Oh
He's
my
going
God!
to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if
Oh
they
my
hear him
God.
coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
He's going so fast. If he wasn't getting arrested before, he is now.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
Oh yeah! Come on!
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We got to get this guy in the room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Got him! Killed that family, but we got him! Oh, you guys are good?
That's him, the dirty cop.
Put your hands where I can see them. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Book him, boys. He's going down.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
One more person.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of.
You literally just did on that car a minute ago. You were firing at his tires. Did you forget that?
I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel. LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh my God. Boom!
All right. Why did you run from us?
Got his
I'm gonna
ass.
Take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close
Can
this
you drive to
case.
this one?
So where do you want to go?
Let's go back to the station. And let's wrap this case up, boys. Wilshire Police Station.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Do you work at
I have
every
2
police
suspects.
station?
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Like, are you the front desk guy at every one of these police stations? Like, what? This looks like a guy that's pretending to be a cop. Just taking notes. Yeah. Uh-huh. I know a spy when I see one.
I want to make homicide.
You clowns ought to be getting on with it.
Interview 1, interview 2. Let's see. That is... Was that the guy we just did, Varley? Yeah, we want to do him last. Let's do 1 first. This guy.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your Arcanist papers.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Liar.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Because your boss told us that.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You'd just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Nothing? You sure about that, buddy?
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Varley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Really?
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Sir.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You have a criminal record.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure.
Oh.
As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
You just stay right there.
That bum took a swipe and put him down in my sack.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Let's talk to Varley now.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Then why are you looking so weird when you say
Why are
that?
you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Because it says you were serviced by you.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think you played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
You're a liar.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Matthew Ryan just gave you up.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
That sounds exactly like a big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Sir, come on.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
What about the mosquito coil in your locker, which is the prime thing that they used for arson?
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets.
Oh.
I thought he used them for camping.
Oh, right. He put his coils in your locker.
We're done for now.
Right.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Well, I think our man is, unfortunately, Ryan.
I want to make homicide.
Because he could have put it in there.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders
Book
of
up.
Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
No, we're putting the right person away. We definitely wouldn't repeat the same thing we did with the homicide cases and have a running story where we keep having the same thing happen over again. That would be silly.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Bad one? Five stars. Matthew Ryan fronts the grand jury with 4 murder charges around his neck.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
A walk in Elysian fields. Origami. That's a lot of origami. And he's a killer.
House fire. Bad
Origami
one.
killer.
At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
I don't care. I don't go in for.
Why does it seem like every day I'm dealing with a fire case?
I want to make homicide.
Does anyone do arson with, like, I don't know, something besides fire? Be a nice change of pace. It would be nice.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. The developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Any Century unit, 211 in
Shit,
progress,
Jack.
522 South
The arson
Hill Street,
investigator
unit to
trying to nail
Hamilton,
that son
3
of a bitch for
identified.
years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? They'll have kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
God damn, that driver!
No!
What's wrong with you? Learn to drive. Why does no one in this game know how to drive properly? It's insane. They're like maniacs. They made such a big map for this game. Like a massive map. Take next street to the left.
You're gonna give someone a heart attack.
Sorry. See, she's fine. She's fine. Sorry.
Sent me flying.
What sent you flying?
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
I do. I've looked at your wife.
Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
God, that's horrifying.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Can I make one inappropriate joke? No, I can't. That would be inappropriate.
Never the same, are they?
Yeah, what? Okay. Well, to be fair, they were always really into barbecue. Okay, we're done. All right. No, we're okay, moving on.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
Chat made me do it. I wasn't gonna.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
Sure, it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh!
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Okay, let's see what else is here. Spatula. Hello, Spycraft.
Circumstantial.
Little spatula. Biggs is gonna be... Biggs is like the father there. Collapses under pressure. Ooh. Sorry, that was the second one. I apologize.
Nothing
Flashlight.
significant.
Yeah, spatula is not gonna be super useful anymore. Baseball.
Not much help.
It's useless like that one sports ball team. Am I right? You know that sports ball team. The one that you hate. They had a bad season this year. Damn, that's an explosion.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
A lot of water down here. Yeah, that sports team, he really needs to step it up this year. These old-timey washing machines, jeez. Maybe the water heater's on the outside? We gotta go check that water heater. Also, check on Biggs. He ran out like crazy. You okay?
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Oh, Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
We should investigate, like, everyone on that list.
I've done this for years.
Before I talk to the neighbor, though, let me go look for more evidence. Service by...
Looks like the same model.
Reginald Varley as well. That son of a bitch. Maybe it is Reginald Varley, I don't know. Well, let's chat with the neighbor and see what they learned. Hello.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
That's weird. I only see one man, though, not 4 men.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Were you?
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Again, with the people buying up the homes and then it gets on fire. That's suspicious.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Why are you constantly lying to me?
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
There must be more evidence, though. I must be missing something. Let's see. Show all clues. 3 clues, jeez. Oh, one's a newspaper.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fire should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
Oh, God.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
He's gone absolutely crazy now. Well, that's not good. That means he is going to be killing indiscriminately now. Ooh, footprints. Looks like cigarettes.
Someone was keeping watch.
Calderon
Looks like they were here
cigarette
for quite
butts.
a while. Brand looks distinctive.
You know what makes smokers so gross? They literally put butts in their mouth.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Okay, got them all. Hi. Have you seen any suspicious activities, sir?
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
But you're so nosy. You got that, like, nosy neighbor vibe. This is the guy that tells your HOA that your bushes are too big.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
No hair?
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Origami. Oh my
Paper
God,
crane.
it's the origami killer.
There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Is that true?
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
What?
Do the wishes work?
For Elysian Fields developments.
I need to do some origami if it's going to be like... If it'll get me like a wish.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Win a trip.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Interesting. Well, you got to call this in.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields
He
Development.
didn't give his badge number.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go to Rancho Escondido. Incomplete Elysian Field project. Out of the way, people! Respect my authority. Thank you. Yep, Fallout borrows music from the same time period. The 40s and 50s. You might hear some songs from Fallout in this game. Like Ink Spots and Billie Holiday and Kesha. Megan Thee Stallion. Shortcut. Actually a shortcut, okay.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
What?
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America, dickhead.
Sir. Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Come on there.
Uh-oh.
Stand down. That's an order.
That pacifies his saps.
Come on, then.
Woo!
I'm gonna bust you out.
Just gonna beat everyone up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Justice.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then.
I pacified the shit out of those people.
Take a look at.
Now, why were these homes burned down? What was that? Clue? Why is that brick so weird?
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Really?
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Who left their siren on? What the hell? That case went up in smoke, but our case is still going strong. Let's go talk to Leland Monroe.
You're behind the wheel.
This guy's a sleazy son of a bitch.
Are we going?
Let's go say hello. Yep, everyone in this game is a actor you might recognize from television. They got good actors for it. Elysian Fields. Hello, ma'am.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you?
Hello.
I'd like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Leland Monroe.
You like a cigar? Drink, boy.
Sure, I'll
The hell's a cigar?
Biggs.
$10,000 for a house? That's not bad. That's pretty good.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Well, All right, sir. I have it here in my notes that you were once the steward of Gondor and you refused to give up your throne even when the proper king showed himself. Anything to say on the matter? Smug son of a bitch.
Can we speed this up a little?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
You're full of shit.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Just like you weren't familiar with the King of Gondor when he showed up? Is that your lie?
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
The proof is called the Fringe TV show. It's all the proof that I needed.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
What?
You want to accuse them of murder as well?
Yes.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
You're a good liar.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the waste basket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
That's a lie.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Yes, we can, because we just came from there.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Excuse me?
Glad to be of help, officers.
Was that a threat?
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Ashworth, Leon, Thomas, Michael, Herbert Chapman, Paul Jones.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
What's this about Chapman?
Someone ought to take him home.
Your boss is a fine man.
Yeah, you guys got a phone?
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
Hello, ma'am. I need to use your phone, if you don't mind.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks.
Well, I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake?
Not even for that.
You're not going to ask me why I'm here?
I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
That piece of shit, Roy.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling the car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did.
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Yes, I do. It's not marked on my map. Sorry, ma'am. I was marking where it was supposed to go.
But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Watch it. Watch it, people. My God.
Don't play
Watch
mind games
it.
with the poor people.
God. Why do they keep jumping in front of my car? It's getting ridiculous.
It appears you're through your manic episode, Phelps.
Manic episode? What? No, I'm just driving. Can't a fella drive anymore with someone criticizing him? Out of my way, guys. A lot of those cars on this lane. I'll try this lane. Take a little shortcut here. There we go.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of
take
problem.
a look at the car.
Cousin was active in this game and 3D scanned him and everything. That's awesome. Let's check the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
I see ammo for a gun.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
He's got an arsonist tool. That's not cool.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
That's a little suspicious. What's in here? Elysian Fields.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Holy cool. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit.
Don't
He's seen us.
shout.
Cops. Again.
Oh, come on.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole.
It's a trolley, though.
I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead,
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise
the
all
tires.
units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Oh my God.
Assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously.
Holy shit! It is
Stay on his
plowing
ass, Cole.
through
Don't lose
everything.
him.
My God. He is just tearing through everything.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone.
Got him.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
You're under arrest. Shit. Fuck. Go back. No. Well, let me fire for some reason.
Son of a bitch,
Oh,
he must have
come
caught
on.
the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched.
Oh my God.
Car 11K calling KGPL.
We go again.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is
It's
in
just
control
like a
of
hot
car
knife
and
through
driving
butter.
dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I'm trying not to. Can you shoot the tires, sir?
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hold him tight, Cole. Soon. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Back up. Oh God! Oh! It won't let me aim for some reason. Okay, I can use the mouse.
Reinforcements are on the way. Seats and desist.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. It's hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe.
Yeah.
What were you thinking, Phelps?
Yeah, silly.
Be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Can you imagine? Absurd.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He is a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Dun, dun. Okay, stopping the damage. That's lies. Lies. No one got hurt. It was perfect. They jumped in front of my car. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and stop it there for today. We'll finish the game up tomorrow. We have a few missions left, including the Nicholson extra electroplating DLC. And we'll finish the game up tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have a great night. Thank you for hanging out and having a good time with us. Thank you for following all our socials. Links are below the channel and under the in my profile. Or just search DansGaming. And we'll do the last... we got about 4 missions left. Thank you guys for watching. We'll finish it up tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, as always.
Not know. All video games take place in a shared multiverse called the Metabit, and it's home to a legendary